Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle from the loss.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
And how about it, man? Just aggressiveness. When you've already got the lead. You got a comfortable lead. You're sitting pretty, but this offense, actually this coach says, I want more. I want to get this onside kick, and not only do they try it, they get it.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. The quick out. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to fire to the left. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Tigers line it up with a 1st and goal. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he made the extra point without problem. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the 1st half, going for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Virtually unblocked, and he stopped for a loss of 8. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To throw, it's Carr. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He makes the catch. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted...
Deep shot for the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. Get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Oh, better look out. That's a right ball. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
The defense is obviously trailing by a lot here in the second half. They need something big to happen to get back in this one. Turnovers is the key. They were almost able to get one right there. Nice job knocking it out. The offense very lucky it rolled out.
Turning it on. Ball is free. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
When you start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, you take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Flushed out of the pocket. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking down the left side. And here's the third interception of the night. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
The sweet feet buy a little time. And they save the touchdown, getting him out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. How about this Tiger quarterback etching his name on
Yeah. Yeah. It's coming back home. Arkansas State, Boston, Jocelyn, and New Joshico. Random Joshua's. Josh. Oh my Josh. Out. Out. Oh my God. I can't believe this is actually a freaking game right now. This is... I want some snow jockeys.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing, because if this one was played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting.
A striker player or something, guys, freaking
taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech.
players just gets a pick six with nothing left on the clock to win the games that they're running in. Just get struck by lightning, falls to the freaking grip. Oh, a big dive left, and everybody, some fat freaks on the line, just started getting just flop into the ground. Oh, you can't see John. What's that? I can't even tell what field this is. What is it? Ohio, Joshua. Of course it's in Ohio. Oh, this looks way like smoother than last year. What the heck? Something about these snow particles, it's so realistic. Oh, I hate this jersey condo already. They look so similar. Maybe this is what you guys think. A crazy snow game and confusing uniform. That's what we need. That's all we need to put it off the wildest upset of all time. Go! I don't. That's kind of anything worse to say, dude. I don't know what a bit that is, but I'm glad I'm not one.
Matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Oh,
Back to throw, it's Morton.
Monday and Thursday.
He's turning it loose into the middle.
Yeah.
He holds it in and nobody's close.
Are you kidding me? First play of the day.
Touchdown, Red Raider.
And I think sometimes
No,
you know before the snaps who they're going to. You can tell he looks to the right immediately, knows this guy's going towards the middle of the field, reads the safety, put the ball on the money, over the linebackers, away from the safety, gets the big catch, and he walks into the end zone for a touchdown.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
After putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. Oh, and he missed.
Look at Joshua.
This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick.
Yeah, this is over. Grown man can't even pick up the football. It's over. Grown man on all fours and still can't get it. It's over.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line.
Yeah, we'd call this some.
Off-play action on first down.
I can't even tell who's who. I'm guarding my own player. I don't even do it. Yep, pass. Big.
Touchdown, Red Raiders. Once
Yeah.
he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that
I at least just want to get one job with the freaking ball before he gets.
he might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity.
No, I keep doing that, Chris. Might as well just play it legit, see what happens.
That's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain in the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer.
Wait, I was using that guy. I didn't even control.
He comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
No, when I use her, they normally don't do.
For having guts, we normally don't see onside kicks.
But he did that time for some reason.
Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going to try to get it himself. And it'll be a short game, but he'll need to take
Oh, this team is actually so good.
It's a really good job by this defense because remember, when the quarterback runs, they got an extra blocker because he's not just handing it off and standing there. Of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. UMass now faces a third and short.
Yeah, we don't have his dude.
To the air, it's Jordan. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Oh, that's a grown man breaking the back to
Third
football.
down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
His name is Derek Morris, the guy that's with
They will
that.
go for it and try to move those chains.
You just imagine one day you wake up and Derek Morris. Oh my God, it's over. That might be the worst team in the game. Yeah. And if I don't get you, Josh. Oh, I didn't even change the cribs. I didn't even wipe off over Joshua. Like Facebook? No. Bro. Alright, you invite me now. Alright. Syracuse, Iowa State. Can't believe they're out. Wait, I don't even think I remember last night. You got freaking mad and got off. All right, so who was it? Wait, I don't even think I freaking did that. I don't even think I changed that. Got off so good. Who was it? Iowa State. Iowa State is. Oh no, yeah, I did that. So, who did I get the first one? I actually don't remember the first team I got now. Syracuse and Stanford and Army. Oh my god. Random 3-2 go. Oh, you gotta beat Joshua. Didn't they win against somebody when you had them? Who'd they beat again? It was Illinois, number 10 Illinois. I want to know if they beat another ranked. Please give me a chance to get 2 ranked wins. Oh my god. South Alabama. Yeah. Ooh, please let me go all yellow. All white, I guess. Or would it be all dark? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Has it been that every? No, you had to just sort of doing that. Has it been like that the whole time? It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been like that the whole time. Look, we got another snow game.
We've been eagerly awaiting, as we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the South Alabama Jaguars. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to set it up.
Oh my god, we got white on. Oh my god, white. It's just nothing but, I'm just gonna see yellow legs running around, that's all I'm gonna be able to see. Yeah, because we got yellow pants on. Are you kidding me? That is a grown man right there. Oh my god, on his knees. On his strong knees. He's screaming. I mean, just go ahead and say you will get cut this for both of you.
They went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Yeah, you could have just told me you wanted to be off the team, you didn't have to do it.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
It's gone,
Did he line up in the backfield?
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Throwing over.
First play.
And incomplete pass, taking a shot on
That was John Michael Jelly Jones. I forgot about that movie.
Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right.
Freaking Jelly Bird.
He tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not in the same
Jelly
place as
Bird.
intended target.
The whiff! Just, oh, I thought that was the whiff. I literally thought that was the whiff. That guy was standing there. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that was a play. I literally thought that was the freaking referee standing. Oh, loser.
Nice job by the QB. Sits back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football.
What's that guy running with it?
Take off.
I guess there's like a pound of snow freaking me.
Don't take a big shot.
Fires to the tight end.
Watch the offensive line.
Oh yeah, the snow effects are fire.
Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable
Yeah,
matchup.
snow effects are fire with me, you know.
Makes the right read. It's a nice positive game.
The Jaguars can really attack on this second and short.
I like the way the flakes look like going across the screen and stuff. It's super interesting.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking he might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. He's got a fresh set of downs.
I'm just flicking the stick now.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense.
So, oh, I should have been flicking it up the whole time.
You've got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run.
Oh,
You got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing three allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
Pressure coming. Unleashes one. Got his man downfield.
I thought y'all just not do anything.
He picked up the first down.
The receivers were talking about this before the game.
Tried to hit
It's going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively. You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And I feel like this defense is starting to get in a rhythm. It's starting to feel it, right? You've seen him take off, have some success, and you know if nothing's open, he wants to run. Defense kind of locked in.
Touchdown, South Alabama! Quick strike through the air for the score. That is confidence in your arm strength. Look at the revolution on that one as he zips it in there. Confidence, arm
Why is it?
whatever you
It's
want.
outdated now.
You can tell he believed it, put it right where he needed to.
The put of their dances there to freaking do anything.
Believed, and he did.
And he got that extra point
I
through.
mean, what other dances there to even do anymore? Grady's been around since like 2019 when Justin Jefferson started.
And they get it back from
Are you?
One thing to be aggressive, it's another thing to be greedy, and that's what they're doing now. They've got the lead, and they're like, no, we're still going to go onside,
What the
kick this
crud?
thing, and try to maintain possession.
I'm in the
Just not give you
I'm in the my career camera.
exactly what they did. They go out, they
What the all I can see is your quarterback.
They're trying to add
What the
insult to
crud is this?
fires to the right. Complete downfield. He gets it in.
Whoa, it looks freaking cool, but it's hard to see what you're doing.
They are rolling.
As a head coach,
Whenever you take off, it zooms all the way into your quarterback.
drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on
That was a
last
cool
play.
looking
Here in the
freaking
second
thing.
drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his
There he goes. And his molars.
Finally, somebody put the dirt
That big
somebody.
hit, but he did get the first down. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass inside the red
Y'all
zone.
man saying bombarded.
Got out of trouble and throw. It's
Oh my
complete.
god!
They get him on the ground and with
How are you
that,
falling in the front?
and they've swapped into the field and
Oh.
will get it going in the second.
I hit you, but mine didn't look freaking flying. That guy must be stronger than me.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
What the frick?
He'll ride
Switch
his man on the
up.
option.
But finally decided to no ball.
Touchdown, Jaguar! Great job by the back on the option.
And a great job by the quarterback.
That time you admitted to be like,
I gotta get that defense to commit to me.
I can't believe I lost at this freaking school.
Catches it. I'll take this.
Sold, I almost won it.
Great read by the quarterback.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Snap in the shotgun. Keeps looking downfield. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead going for the onside kick.
What is going on?
And that one, I don't think, with required 10 yards, it did not. Penalty marker is out. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires on the move. Complete to
Oh, I thought he was going to hit me.
all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Darn, I could have just kept running on the play almost had a touchdown.
Anderson will throw. Might be looking to run.
Did he get hit while he fell
On
it?
that first down pass, and it never
I
had
was
a
about to
chance.
say.
And you get
I'll do that. I'll
more
freaking-
hands on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job on the defense making that quarterback feel very, very
Good.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more...
A shot toward the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to go up top on first down.
Boundaries.
On the move to the right, looking for a big one.
What if the Joshua's that receiver do?
Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down is coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Buying some time. He's going running. And the
Forward
pass
pass.
falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw it, he needs a chunk play.
Oh, look at that fat freaking.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. The Jaguars will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He wouldn't turn around.
Oh, he's got some space. And he picks up the first down, and he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize 4th down, I want to pass the football, nobody open, I got this. I can take off, I trust myself, and he gets the first down. And these are the ones that just frustrate and annoy defenses by 4th down on your own side of the field, and he just took matters into his own hands.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Buys a little extra time. Gets rid of it.
Oh, I was about to say, what the sheets.
Play on 3rd down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll slide after picking up the first down.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success. For the season, for this game, for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a
quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense
that goes.
just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers.
They just had the exact same animation.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. Pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient.
Wait, who gets the ball? Is it me? Yeah, it's me.
Third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Sure. Oh, we laid a paper to the ground.
In these situations, third and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more defense
Play it safe. We're in the Joshua Snake. Good thing I think we play it. I hate that something. Whoa!
And the pass is incomplete, and the fake punt is a wash. They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play? Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Oh, shreddy there. I don't even know how to play this is. Freaking Joshua.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is
Oh,
already
Joshua's. We got to get something going. This is insane. We ain't even scored yet.
having some success, but right now, they got to bang them up on the scoreboard.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going for the big play. The pass is
I don't know what happened about the snap timeout. What even happened? I don't know.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Now he'll fire back into the middle.
What kind of throw?
He took a shot.
Why did he throw it to like the very freaking back of the end zone? I don't
Going to do it
know.
here in the first half. Stay tuned for the
Ah.
half break.
Why are you doing
Nice
this?
to start this second half. They're lined
I
up
did
for an
not.
onside kick.
How did that not go
No
anywhere?
first down remained 10 yards before they got the eager paws on top of it, and the flags will fly.
Is it because the Joshua Snow you have to get super
A
hard?
little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Dances away.
What is the jump?
What?
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is on.
Fires into the end zone.
Oh, the Jones is there.
Punishment has been extended.
And the passing game getting dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in this situation. So
they're faking it. The holder's going to try to throw it. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick.
You are a fully grown Vader. This onside kick crap needs to be patched quickly. We have not got one today. We've gotten like 3 out of freaking 10. Oh yeah, it's gotta be right. Hold on. I was gonna say.
intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
I don't know what that was when we already threw it.
And a big
Holy.
return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And he's got it inside the 20. And he slips over the
I did too.
touchdown, Camode.
One of the reasons this offense is so
I'm not even noticing it. I didn't see him once.
after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, and gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right?
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
What the frick was happening?
Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. They've got it to a two-possession game, and now going for the onside kick.
Oh my god, the players can grab it.
Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. Well, the good news about
Nah,
this
it's like
drive,
about
Jesse,
Simpson.
can't go worse than last
That's what he would be doing if he's in the field, I think.
And the Jaguars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile.
Miami Ohio's football team, and then just, I don't know why he didn't just walk on and then win the championship. That's it.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Escapes the pressure going right.
I even read it like a Joshua book and it still didn't do anything.
And the stomping has commenced. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing up tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never
I'll see
come
it
back
put
here.
back in there.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching his defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Starting to feel a little pressure.
If that would have still,
Able to make the
yeah, my
connection
guy
and
was
take the lead.
sliding like a
Scoring a touchdown
gypsy
middle
on
and get it right back with an onside kick. Cool as
That's a fully grown man.
as the hands team makes a short catch.
Dogs
That's why
close
you've
the
got a lot of
application.
receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on it.
Oh, I know you have got like freaking 10 for some reason.
Cowboy offense on its way out.
Yeah, Morgan.
And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense.
Can I leave the game? Dogito. My dogito. Wednesday, me and Coder, me and Saint. Wednesday, sure. Wait, where at? Better not be Whippoorwill. Oh, I don't want to spit the night. How much did that cost? Oh, bet. Bet. Yeah. I'm crossing off them from the Craigslist for good. How long is it gonna take? Made you in here. I'm doing my 3 creds. Alright, 1. New Joshua. I don't want new Joshua. Alabama and Oklahoma State. What my ranking would have been? Virginia. Oh my god. I actually cannot freaking believe that. Please pick the cruddiest school you can. Picking a cruddy name. It's other person. How did I lose last year when I had the game? Hold on. That's what's in. Age. Last time you picked Air Josh, I think in California last time you had Air Josh. Come on, man, we need a good season from you, shoot. There's no way I'll lose the Air Josh. I'll actually delete this application for him. Their jerseys are hard.
Adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Palmer, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Saban Field, baby. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Come on, kid.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. From inside the 15, here's the return. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at 30.
Oh,
The DBs will back off a bit. They'll run the
they have like a weird, it's like an all triple option or something. I didn't say that. It's pretty good word.
In the game, they were going to see the option. They didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys. And we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the middle of the field, and getting down. And that's what the defense is supposed to do.
You have to take a freaking run and pull it, or a freaking throw for it.
Push it towards the sidelines, push it towards the sidelines. Eventually, the ball carrier ran out of space, had to run out of bounds.
his own number. He's going to lose the
And that's why he is
I got Taylor, John.
He's just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier.
Freaking Josh Johnson.
One of the best box defenders
Here, Joshua.
in the entire country.
Freaking.
take a shot. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the
That's probably better
defense
though.
rises to the occasion.
It's a great job there by the defense.
Probably better not all the way down here.
Getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent
Here we
pay.
go, Jam.
Offense
Let's
taking
go, Jamison.
a great field possession.
Oh, my God.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense. And he'll
Oh, there's the sport I did. From the
back
middle.
to throw, and Simpson got away from trouble and got
No
rid of
shoot.
it. Got a man. It's Horton. He is like a loose folder, just rolling to the 32.
Full tie, you got started.
A lot of ground to cover here on third
Come on,
and
Tom.
long. Now rolling to the left. He'll pull it down.
Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty.
Right, get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. He's going for it.
Jamala.
And he takes it in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Bama.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the PA
So
team leads it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a score for the 4. 6 lead.
Camode. Camode. Camode, you just freaking sold your freaking thing. Just caught the ball and set the kickoff.
Off the play fake on first down. On the run deep down the right side. Makes a connection.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open. To give his guy a place to throw the football, they're able to connect and keep the drive going.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture.
Good shot.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Dude, what is this freaking Bible?
Quarterback Steve trying to
Oh,
power
my
his
gosh.
way in for a few.
Ready to QB sneak.
Find a way to get off the field. That time, QB sneak for the first down. They need a turnover or something to try and generate some momentum.
And the Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Oh, I knew he used to 50 work too. Hit Josh.
Pick up there. They'll move the change in their sub at the 41.
Somebody hit freaking Josh Johnson.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
In the run. Power using.
Well, the offense is trying to go with the trick play, and they're dialing up the reverse, but the defense has great eye discipline. They track the football from the running back to the receiver. They're able to rally to him and make a big tackle for a loss.
Came through like a shot, knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Everybody loves
Where's
those
Eva
plays,
going?
man, those misdirections, but the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead, and a lot of times for a loss and put the offense in the bind.
Inside the 35. They are on the move.
Holy Joshua.
They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Soften him up with a 1. Now to throw. He'll try to do it himself.
Grab that.
And this is the hard part about being on defense, is choosing whether to be concerned.
Yeah, on his thing it says pure running.
He sees it, and that's what he does really well.
Josh Johnson.
He immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the toss. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run.
I don't know where he wants to go. Oh my Joshua. How did you get that?
Fortunate to get that ball back.
Look at Josh Johnson. Look at Josh Johnson right here. Watch him start tweaking before he falls.
Just to have the other team recover it again. And
Oh, you gotta be crud,
still a good stick.
Wait.
And the Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. operating in the red zone here on second down. Sends him back in motion. Goes to the option. He can't corral the pass.
You ain't not gonna find out.
No, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps 12 play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here.
Take him out of the equation real quick. You have to take him out of the equation real quick.
Johnson wants to throw it. Looking to scramble.
Why's that idiot wide open?
And he's caught. Touchdown, Air Force.
Why are they?
Nice job on the drive. They got a nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the
Yeah, it's kind of fun to play against.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the ball.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to play
Nice
against.
rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half. Got the lead and going for the onside kick.
Are you kidding me?
They're on it. They recover the onside.
What is going on with that team?
Ryan, how about the philosophy of this team?
What is actually going on with that
You're
team?
winning, right? And you don't have to kick an onside. But I'm kicking an onside. And they get it. Nice aggressive mindset. And it's
Holy
rewarding.
crap. Grab it!
Just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out. He goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football. But the relentless chase, I love it.
Oh, what a dog.
Fast because he gets whacked as he throws the football. His job chasing by the defense.
Even if they don't convert,
Jeffrey Johnson.
a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. Still looking on the move. Going to try to get it himself. He's got first down yardage as they
That baby's got a wham like 10 bucks.
And how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play, everything's breaking down, but he never panics, and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that foul.
Oh! Sit it down, Jeffrey.
quarterback down at the 44. Not sure exactly.
Say hello to Keon Keeley, Jeffrey.
The quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything.
One more snap coming before halftime.
You're not doing hell, Josh. You're not doing hell, Josh. Yeah, it looks like hell, Josh. I believe you. Sorry!
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Oh!
Blasted as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick.
If we don't get this, something's actually broke. Or yeah, something's broke with the game.
They got on the ball, but I believe he touched it before it went 10 yards, and there is a flag on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take
it was right in front of the white line. Took an inch in front of it.
making side adjustments here.
No, in front of it.
Use the play fake down the throw.
Oh,
Throw
fine.
is handed incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they can throw it again. Trying play action.
Oh, there he is.
Going deep. He's got it on
Oh,
the
I thought he
outside.
just did.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Yeah.
The Tide trying to
That second
pay off this
freaking
red
idiot
zone
ruins
trap.
clip.
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. It's
Oh, get it! Oh my god, I think this guy's Sam.
They take the lead with the 6. And they'll try to tack on 2. Field shrinks, tight end grows.
I did not mean to do whatever that was. Oh my god, like. Oh my gosh. Dude.
That guy's so big. A lot of times you get a
The cutest
matchup,
stuff, so
he
good.
can just post him up, receiver. He can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Here comes the Air Force offense.
That's a fully on them.
Coming out on first down with the
If we're fighting the frick of these both. Oh my god, he done.
He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of
Wait, how to get from first and 10 to second down?
The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but using that option, man, it's
Play no longer.
precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the section.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Balance, got it.
Good teams find ways to win and bad teams find ways to lose, and that's an example of that right there.
Balance, got with the football.
Take the lead here in the second half.
See, I knew that was enough.
Down in the red zone, you just can't do it.
That was a good looking play.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Floating away. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field.
What the cruddies? There's some big frickers coming at you, bro.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Yeah, there's some big loads.
Come out of your own end zone. You know, the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, this is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
After getting knocked back to open this drive in 2nd and 12. Johnson looking to throw. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive.
Why is this freaking Air Force team not even bad? Hey, why they have to play Billy first? I wanted to see more of them. Number one. Oh! God, it's so big.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Oh my God. Oh my. The ball went like 10 yards away.
They'll run the option.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that close to the jump line.
He steps out of bounds, couple yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18 after that pickup.
We're not quite in the fourth quarter yet.
Forgot that play is good this year.
Shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant.
Oh, you left them.
It was wide open. He makes the catch. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They go back to work in the final period of this one. He'll do it himself.
I did, but no.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down.
I can't even remember.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Oh, thank y'all. I forgot who you had against me. Wait, yeah, you did beat me, I think. I forgot what they
It's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Oh, wait, no.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd short.
Just credit that so bad.
From the start, and a massive loss on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to
Oh,
go.
it's over.
Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He spins that thing down the middle.
Oh,
And
it's
it's
freaking
caught
good.
inside the 20. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Let's go.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Just moments ago, Alabama was
Came to the freaking Sand Mountain Park like 3 freaking feet from my house the other day. Not the other day, but whenever it was, like 3 months ago or something. It's funny because I was like right beside Branson.
Reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Get you on then, Ty. Get you on then, Ty. Hey, don't touch my back.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out.
Dang, I'm mad this team's up.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll send the back in motion. The option look. Now the pitch.
Did you mean to do that?
Gets the balls loose. Defense got it on the run.
And this really puts that reach. I mean, it was already a tall order, and you had to be aggressive in this situation. But now, with this turnover, this one's all but over.
He'll pitch it. He's dragged down at the 12.
Like, is it where you're looking back at the offense?
It'll be second down.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's a cool looking camera the way it moves around them, so. Doesn't it like zoom into the quarterback whenever I take off? That's start moving a bunch of shit. Like right now you can like only see me, right?
He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. Trying to do it on the ground. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on fourth down and you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again at the same time.
Looking for a deep man.
How the frick did he just...
Grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
Defense is a lot about communication. Multiple wide receivers on the same side. I got to understand if this guy's going in, this guy's coming out. Not a good job on the defense with communication.
Johnson wants to throw it. Now sliding to his left. He's not afraid to go deep. A sensational.
Oh my god, I'm so... Oh shit, that takes me off. But they're going.
He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly.
There's so much freaking like variety how they played. It's like just a fun looking play like everything.
Skips away from pressure. And he gets there.
Is there like any of like the Army team, Navy, none of them do that? Because Air Force does a super good job.
Timeout is called with just a single second left. After this, it'll be a wrap. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Nowhere to go. The ball is loose.
Oh, Bubba.
Defense has it. They're on the move. Flying down the right side. Running inside the 20. Touchdown.
Bubba.
How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Touchdown, Alabama.
I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you like you said,
28-78.
you don't have to run the
Come on,
score.
man.
I can do
That put
something
them top
about it,
forward?
right?
Probably not.
All my guys in there still have to fight until the final whistle.
We sensed a great
They
deal
lost
of
pretty early
confidence,
last year.
almost a smugness from this coaching staff, and these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder.
I think that puts them top
really
four.
felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and
I don't know, they lost early last year.
David, there were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the done.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It might be like a Joshua. It might be like a Joshua. Tell frickin' Jimmy to give me your phone back. Alright. Alright, here we go. You, Josh, lost to them first game. Mississippi State done lost to them Cowbell Idiots. Oh my god, back to back. God damn it. USF and Arkansas State, what my random have been. All the Mormon nerds. Jokes. I don't know if you want to lose with them yet or not. Wait. Wasn't Duke already? Oh no, Duke's 1-0. It's their first game, ain't it? Hate to put Jacksonville out this early, but frick it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Do your random yeah. Out. Please don't do something crazy. I don't want Bama out. I'm gonna lose if you get them. Alright. Fix the state mob, Josh. They don't have the McLeod idiot either. You don't remember their quarterback that was good as darn? They were good last year at Texas State. They were almost like an 80-something in last year's team. They had that McLeod idiot, that short black dude at quarterback. He could run like darn. He had beaten a couple people. He was a star. He was pretty good, but they had some receivers that were beating him. They're like 3-0. but they don't have the cloud idiot, I don't think. Well, maybe they do, actually. I don't know.
Time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Oh, and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats.
Who's the backup quarterback for us this year?
Sports College Football, I'm Reese Staples, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
So, Russell's third string. Yo, what the frick is off? He's back.
I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick.
What is going on with that?
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Oh my gosh. Almost. Yeah.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking to
Yeah,
throw
that's actually kind of crazy.
buying some time as he moves left. Makes his man miss. He is brought down the middle. What a job to find some running room and move.
I can't. They got out way too early last year. They lost to Southern Miss last year.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Ah,
And the pass rush is effective.
I was hoping he.
Tackle him at the 19.
Who the frick is that?
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by
Bobby
creating negative
Cross.
plays, and
Who
they
the
get
frick
the
is
sack.
that?
Now the play fake. On the move to his left.
Is it that fat idiot in the wheelchair?
Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way
That's
down.
Boogie 1 2 3 4 5 or
He
whatever.
was fighting for that end zone.
And he's just proving time and time again, man.
He's like angry grandpa.
He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get
How's that
those
not a
downs.
freaking picture?
Of when to scramble and when not to scramble. He's really got
I'm not
that
looking
figured
up
out, and
Bobby
he becomes
Johnson.
a big
No
part of the game.
freaking man.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal.
Oh, that guy.
The offensive line will
He built like that, man. So
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and
kickball.
slip through a little crack. That was not a crack.
Oh,
That was
Dodger. Why didn't you just say Dodger films? What the frick? I know exactly who that frick is. Who the frick knows Bobby Crosby? Everybody knows him from Dodger films.
getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
I used to watch that dude all the time. I watched the darn out of the football ones.
Number 7 of the game. A very efficient
I like the basketball. Yeah, I started watching like the
and
basketball
they
ones
close
too.
the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone.
I remember that the
They already have the
I like
lead,
the
trying to
the
build
black dude, the young black kid.
an onside kick.
Yeah.
And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the
Wait, I just got
They
that.
get the onside kick and take possession right back. Bills don't
Oh.
miss 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Slings it downfield.
Great pass, buddy.
And that one's incomplete. We're taking
foul
a shot
again.
there, but he couldn't hook up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear. And
He's never said that once,
because
but
he's got elite track speed.
I've
He's
never
gonna
said it
blow
one time.
line up in the
Good
40-yard
block.
dash because of his wheels.
Oh, that guy just went.
Connect with the quarterback
Oh,
on
that guy
that
just
one,
went.
but you know he has the defense's
What?
attention.
These guys are cheap. I mean,
Frick,
they got to
man.
serve
I didn't
that
even
field,
think
throw
that.
the football,
Watch this guy get juke. Watch this guy get juke
and then
like
guess
him.
what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
He wants to change this route. Looking to buy time. He'll get rid of it. That one's going to keep him awake tonight as he just missed it.
And this QB, you can tell, did a
Tyler.
really good job of continuing to buy time, go through his progressions. He wanted to make the big play and even got outside the pocket a little bit.
I thought that was going to be illegal for Joshua. Frick.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Frick
They'll
that.
drag him down after a good return on the interception.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off
What is that?
the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the
What?
field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body, going to the right. Great job by the defense, closing it off and making the interception.
Oh, yeah, against Florida. Oh, he did that right there.
Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36 in a really
Matt Jones actually threw a friggin' pick for once. Florida got caught up and just got absolutely obliterated.
Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Starts to scramble to the left. Fires on the move. Wide open downfield. There he goes.
Holy, right. They're both out for the season.
As he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Well, this offense has shown that it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Man, that's an impressive play. This dude is so dominant. I'll tell you, we don't have enough time in this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D-line, especially in recent years.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down.
Oh, they try to trick him. The holder wants to pass.
I don't even know what that was.
To him, and down goes the quarterback, and you just cannot afford that in this spot. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
Well, you knew you were going to see trick plays in this game. I was expecting to see them on offense, but here we are on special teams. Only the first quarter. They go onside kick, and they get it, essentially stealing a possession. Let's see if they can pay it off.
Grab it!
And these coaches have these play sheets over on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB. And he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want to chance to do damage on the offensive side.
Grabs a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Just got pointed up.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
Whoever 85 is just got pointed at. How you feel about that 85? Oh, yeah, you freaking fat. So,
From the red zone, looking
come on.
for space. The throw.
That's how we. There's no way.
They get him stopped.
Oh, he's gonna stare at him too. Oh, he's gonna stare at him too.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last
Oh,
play,
what?
right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense.
Thought you run backwards.
He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move. And that
Oh, you wanna run that
really
Joshua
picked up that
ball.
first.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive on first and goal. They get the completions. Listen, the game comes down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
What the fuck? I thought I got it. Shit.
And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there. And as a result, the offense actually loses it.
Big guy tries to barrel in.
What the frick are you doing?
And they knock it loose.
What the frick are you doing? No, you did not.
Touchdown time.
Nah, you just let me get that.
And that's the kind of play that can win you the game. You're on defense. It looks like the opponent's just going to run it in for an easy touchdown, but you create the takeaway, you scoop and score. It's a game-changing play. It's a momentum-changing play. And you can see on the sideline right now, they are completely galvanized by that defensive score.
Oh my God, why was I looking at
around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody has inside kick at the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Quarterback moving. Fires downfield.
There is no shot at this freaking one. This is such bullshit.
That's what's so scary about this offense.
4 Alabama players not one of them jump up to the such.
And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left.
Oh my God.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle. And that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback.
I got started. Oh, you josher.
It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession. One-score game still in the first half, and they want the ball right back, going for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and his team gets the job done.
I was ready for that, Tom. Figured it out.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off-play action on first down.
Ooh.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Now he'll
Tyler
on the left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Great first to be one.
Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead, you want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
I don't even know what this play is.
It's Simpson. And he
That
was
was
hit
retarded.
just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
There's no freaking way. This is so cool.
This is a running back who is versatile. His catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him making going to the flat, turning up the sideline.
They fake and go to the tight end. How in the world did the offense retain possession? I don't know what this says about trusting your defense, but they're going for an early onside kick down one possession. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Put up top. Put up top. Put up top. Get busy, Ty. Get busy, Ty.
What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too.
Oh, I thought freaking good church on Monday.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build on
What's on?
going into halftime.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead.
8.
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead good from the onside kick. A few anxious moments there, but the hands...
Holy shit. Oh.
speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the gun to give to the back.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think it's
He sends two wideouts right, two to the left on 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Darnell. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. At the 35, he's open.
Are you Joshua? Oh my.
Touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
What is going on? What is it, Jeffrey? No, darn good, darn well. So.
Unloads quickly. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. That throw and catch a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Get down!
Pays off the sack at the 20. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Off play action.
Oh, boy, got
And 1 second is left. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
You ain't going nowhere,
Let's
buddy.
go to the end zone.
This team is broken. This team is broken. This team is literally broken. That would literally never happen. This is the most broken team I've ever seen. This team is so broken. This team is so broken. Oh, God, that is happening ever.
That was huge for the offense.
That is so much bullshit.
Can't do it any better than that.
And now they'll do
That
it
was the
again.
freaking most unrealistic trick.
The snap sets up the
Oh,
throw.
God.
Quarterback extends the play. Safe little shovel pass.
Gotta be
He's in
awesome.
there. It's good. And how about that?
Who
Man, the
freaking
half
gets ball better than
final
you?
play and a 2-point conversion for good measure. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Man, and they tried the surprise onside to start the second half. And this game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tied football game. Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself. I'll tell you what, now you put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
Forced out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got room at the 35. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. And big play as this offense threatening first and 10 from the 31. Looking downfield, it's Darnell. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run.
There is a way to know that, Josh. This is so good.
Pushing for that goal line, but the knee stopped him in the 2.
Why is this freaking 68 overall team so good?
Really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a
I
pretty
was
good
gonna say, it's freaking bad, but there's no reason this team should be doing any of this ever.
And the
Against
Bobcats
Bama
trying to pay
defense,
off the
too.
threat on 1st and goal. On the option.
What are we doing, guys?
Ball's loose.
Number 18, you're cut from the football team. This idiot coach grabbing, he's standing there walking like a frick
I
dog.
really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all
Freaking number 18, I would have whooped his Dirkston.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Buys a little time with his feet. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught over the middle.
Three or four gypsies.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, where you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag.
Beautiful hit.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Now adjusting. He's got him in the flat. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Makes the grab on the left. He did not make it a stonewall on third down. Sure, they can take the lead with a short field goal here, but this goes to the end zone. They want to try to score a touchdown. That's what they'll do on that.
Legal four gypsy.
And that one is picked up in the end zone. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. So the offense more than happy with the result of the play. Will decline the penalty. Motion from the wideout.
Yeah, but it'll do that sometimes. So
First down to throw. Extending the play.
oh, shit.
Right downfield. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run play action. He'll throw it. Got him downfield. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's cute, this guy's pretty very good.
It's first and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9.
And man, does he keep you honest. Just a guy that can...
Yeah, I was trying to go around him because I didn't want to go to the side. I was afraid he was going to get whammed.
This wasn't a big play, but it can be death by 1,000 cuts. He just continues to scramble, make plays, make you defend his feet for a whole game.
This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. So we open the final period with a third down play. To the air, it's Simpson. Using his legs to buy some time. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the 6.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the fourth quarter. Moving away from pressure.
And way up! Oh, way up!
Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
On the kick.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line.
You're really about to win the freaking game.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. On the move to the right.
Why does that keep happening? They gotta have some crazy speed on this.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? Each
None of them are even freaking starters.
Just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line.
Not a single one of them starters.
That they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
Spike it third. Yeah, it's automatic. Every time.
The Bobcats are in the hurry up.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback.
Trying to catch them napping, fake spike, and now we'll throw it. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Takes it the other way.
Oh, he would have stayed up, I think.
After the INT sets up the offense for this possession. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. We'll give them a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy and let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take it.
That would be fun this night.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
That's what I'm trying to think. I think probably like maybe you and Kroger, maybe. Huh? I think maybe you and Kroger.
You're starting to get the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game. You got to do whatever you can.
Or maybe me and you.
Scramble around, get extra plays.
But either you and Kroger or me and you.
On
the option. Past the first down marker and still running. A big play gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
I don't know. That's hard to say.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just
so we say Kroger's probably the best, right?
to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
All right, you, Kroger,
comes to the line with the 1st and 10.
Daniel Lee, brother.
QB draw, and the defense holds firm.
Nah, me and Daniel's close.
And just a great job by the defense.
I used to beat Daniel all the time, but he's gotten so much better, so I haven't played against him since he's gotten better now. So
But do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Got stuffed on 1st down and 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Open space at the 25. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? The give is to Miller. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football?
So what's our final Johnny decision here?
Not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Moving out of the pocket. Running to Green. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds.
For the teams.
Solid gain on the play.
If it's Kroger, you, Daniel B, probably
Nice pursuit. Nice job making the QB scramble outside of the pocket, chasing it down. And even better, you got a gift. He runs out of bounds, so now the clock stops. Now
all freaking money. Things, son. That's good. Oh my God.
From the gun, the ground game.
I could go Tuesday, dude.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, and coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score.
It freaking sucks.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown.
So you actually have stuff to do Wednesday, or you just can't play?
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
They can't play Wednesday, Thursday,
Get
Friday.
the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Bro, you said you ain't picking it up early. This gave me like 3 Joshua flags. You got it.
From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll bring him down.
Why are you jogging into Joshua?
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is trying to help out their quarterback. He's throwing interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. The best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
He's taking that to like a freaking 5-star restaurant. Like, so it's like a food.
And you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Interception, his third of the night. The return never really got
That's gonna
started,
work.
but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long. And here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Boy, you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situations. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Right. Yes.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Miller with the ball. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Might as well keep
Like
pounding
3
that
stars.
rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12.
Yeah, I've never been there before.
Moving, keeping the eyes down.
What do they even have there? Is it literally just cheese Josh, or
The pass is incomplete, and there are
it's like more than just cheesecake, right? It's like just random crap.
You are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit.
What? Oh, man, that's
Scrambling, working him to his right.
I'm gonna pick a Josh play up and they give me one more play to add to the score. Make it look better. They like we dominated.
Play, the cake will be baked. On third down, going
Oh,
up
Joshua, you scared me like a Joshua that.
and this will be incomplete as the game.
Because the people on the left side that was coming at me was freaking scared that I thought they had to break every tackle and kill me, but they didn't.
No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent.
I'm having a little time, 2-0.
I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to
Guess
do
I'll never go
is get the
hurt
W,
again.
and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team
I was looking for something.
way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, they ever taken advantage.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Russ Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Daniel's right. Daniel left. Invite me to the crowd real quick. Bro, what? One more. See if we can make Bama 3 now. Or just, it don't have to be Bama, just whatever. Just one more game real quick. One more game and I'm popping them. God, just play the game, Fred. Let's play one more before I get in the shower. Oh my God. Let's play one more before I get in the shower and then come back and play non-darn for me. A grown man going to a 5-star restaurant on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I can't. I have work to do. You have work to do. Bro, that is so cat. We cannot play a full 18 in 3 hours. No, we cannot. Yeah, it's you and your dad, not me, you and Kroger all playing. With him hitting putting wedge shots, and it's freaking like there's no way. This dude pulls his putter out the middle of the fairway. I can't believe you bust out your bridges that first day. It's many times you slip. Are we all paper now or something? Huh? What'd you say? Alright, let's play this last college Joshua ball game real quick. We'll have to get the Joshua show. Yes. Literally 3-minute quarters, just play one more. The only reason that one took so long is because you're on your phone in 3 plays. You just play it, we'd be done before you know. Alright, you good about me? More than real quick. That's good. So, Fred showering, let you lock in, and then when I get back, one last game, we get on the river. Alright, you gotta be locked in by the time I get back. You got about 20 minutes. Get out.